Hey guys, the real Emil's the first one here, 221. Sup, subject P7, Pineapple Shake Adams. The Cloudy Abyss followed by Super Marsic, Gabnonymous, Monkey Green 20, Zeontronics, what's up dude? Random Zoldat, Nessie Cross, Pat Pate, Gabnonymous, how you doing? Oh wait, I've already read you. Madcom1, hello, right back to you. Dinororia, Lightning Games Merc, Lightning Gamerek, I see it now. HFEH. Hi guys, a whole bunch of new names here I'm actually realizing. Good morning, how are you all doing? I'm new here, yeah, it seems that way. Just woke up, got dressed, ate breakfast. It was basically the same thing over here, brother. But now it's time to maybe get some drawing done? What, you can't hear me at all? Or am I coming through the wrong mic? How you doing? Doing alright. Doing alright. How are you doing? Pincel gets us. Art. Yeah, that's what we're up to today. 2 months streak. Thank you, brother, for following along. I realize I hadn't colored quite correctly, so I gotta go back and fix some shit. Can't buy merch. Why you... No, don't apologize for that. If you can't afford shit, you can't afford shit, man. And there will always be more. Don't worry about that. You already finished the drawing? Dude, look at this. This is not finished. Look at this shit. It's gray here, dark gray here. Homeboy ain't got the red on his jaw. I ain't aiming at perfection. I'm aiming at competence, Zian. Today's Shadow Grunt's birthday. Chat, wish them a happy birthday. They showed up on their birthday. Least you could do is say happy birthday. Hell yeah. Yeah, a lot of new names. I was gonna go for both Diamond Pinwaves, so I'm gonna buy it at the end of the month. Hope they don't sell too fast. Probably not. Sales have gone more chill lately. I feel like everyone who wanted something has finally gotten it, or we're getting close to that anyways. So you'd expect 2026 to be a little more relaxed with the sales. At least I friggin' hope. That's my goal. Shit has been way too aggressive lately. Will there be more merch? Oh yeah, just more relaxed, you know? Wish you well, Krinkels in chat. I wish you well too. Hi, Demau haha. How you doing? Alright, I think I'm fixing my shit here. I think it's starting to make a little more sense. Okay. That makes a lot more sense. Okay. Yeah, I suppose more blood wouldn't hurt, or rather, we've got a lot of shading issues to like kind of address here. Are you planning any rerun for plushies next year or in a future drop? I can't control that. Demos2709. You have to kind of announce your desire for that sort of thing on the Makeship site. Oops. Does it work this time? Yeah, you'll see like underneath every one of those little like characters, the Doc, the Hank, and all that, there is the, you know, bring it back kind of a thing, and that's how you announce that you would like, you know, to see a return of that. I can't tell Makeship to do that, unfortunately. You guys have to do that part. So that's how Makeship kind of gauges whether or not it's worthwhile for them to bring something back, if that makes any sense. I would love to bring back some of the stuff that people might have missed out on, because we went really fast this last year. Just got here. More random questions, but where did Hofner come from since Phobos mentioned Jeb being plucked from the desert? So where's Nar from? Also, here's some art. You're making me look at this? I mean, clearly it's ambiguous if we didn't talk about it. Oh, that's good. That's real good. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and favorite that. I dig it. I dig this a lot. But yeah, no telling. No fucking telling. Jeb's the only one with a real interesting backstory, huh? But then Gon comes along and has an even more interesting backstory. One that was so interesting it eradicated him from the fucking plot. Go fucking figure. Hello, Sopita Diex. How you doing? How long do you think you'll take in that drawing? You mean the one I'm working on right now? Until it's done, my man. Who did the maker's voice in MPN? It's just random noise, or is this someone who actually voiced? I think it's just random noise. I think. I can't quite remember at this moment, though. Yeah, I can't quite remember. Does it stay after September 19th? Well, we're well past September 19th. Like, well past. Are they still there? I guess there's your answer. I haven't been paying too much attention. I've got work here. It's very hard for me to keep track of all the zillions of things they're trying to do. Generally speaking, though, the guys at Shark Robots, like, they'll do limited stock stuff in that, like, they'll have a bunch of it and then just sell it till it's gone. That's kind of their preferred method of doing this, as I've been made to understand it. My hell of a boss cards are almost on the plane. What plane? The plane. Like, I know which plane you're talking about. An Alistair skateboard deck. That's pretty fucking cool. Is MCTCG a possibility? I'm not interested in making TCGs, so... Nah. I have no love for TCGs. They don't do anything for me. When did you start making this drawing? I don't remember, man. A couple months ago? Probably a couple months ago, knowing how slow I work. Uncle Funkle 59 months. Ayo, Gruder into cup. Yeah, we got a Gruder into cup here. Gruder cup. It's my favorite little guy. Will Mendes Comet appear in Smiling Friends? Unlikely. Like, I don't know, like, no, I don't think that would fly. $59 months is absolutely crazy. But, you know, Funkel's ride or die, so. One more question. Is Nevada Supermall mod to be considered as canon? I was rewatching the VOD and re-mentioned that the Supermall is canon. I got surprised about what you meant. The building itself is canon. The mod is kind of like semi-canon since I didn't write it. I can't call things canon unless I wrote it, you know? But Dark Signal does have some territory in which to play pretty aggressively. I generally go, wow, that's cool. Are you gonna make more 2D, 3D animations? They're cool as fuck. I'm glad you feel that way, because I don't think it looked good. I actually talked to some people about how to make it not look so bad. Buran, the guy who made, what the hell was it? Got second in Madness Day this year. Grotesque. Or Duel. It was so fucking good. And he handled 3D stuff very well, and I was able to pick his brain a little bit about how such a thing was done. Deeper shading. And I am really locked into finishing this thing. I'm very excited about like the compositional kind of like what was just added by adding all these corpses to the background. Who won first place? Interworld? Something, I think. I should only put trim shading up here and not down here. You should be careful. Should add lines to this. Doesn't feel as bright. Oh well. Nevada camera person, 5 months. Glad I'm here. I'm glad you're here. I hope you're having a good time watching, you know, this thing come together while chat runs its mouth and acts insane. Bonjour to you too. What if Madness Combat had Lego sets? What if indeed, my friend? That'd be fucking wild, wouldn't it? If Madness Lego sets were a thing, I'd willingly go into debt for them. Well, of course, man. They'd be like $80 a pop. They're Legos, man. They gotta be. What got deleted? I'm very curious. Your COD Zombies Tumblr? What is a Tumblr? I don't know what a Tumblr is. What's up, Young Con? You could probably read it in the guy's feed. No. Messages deleted kind of go away. Message showed up and immediately got deleted. Oh, it was a Surrey bot thing. Yo, that's a lot of corpses. Yeah, no, you gotta frame it up. Like, all this area I didn't have anything going on, like, because it was a shadow, I just figured why bother. I just filled it with corpses, and I'm like, wow, it's kind of working. I don't know, it might need to be buried in shade further, because, like, this green and this green are kind of the same. But, we'll fuck around. Okay, I need to know what you mean by Tumblr. Oh, cup. Gotcha. Damn, 30 bucks. I mean, I get that. I pay money for things that I like too. Does Hank have a favorite color? Probably red, given how often he spills the blood. Probably? I don't know. I feel like Hank's probably not much of an art appreciation guy. He's not gonna look at paintings and go like, wow, there sure is a lot of this color in it. I sure do like that. So maybe red? Favorite color is murder. Yeah, buddy. Rate my Demos drawing. Well, I'll look at it. I don't know about rating it. Oh, he's driving in that Krusty Krab mobile. Okay. Okay, great. He would drive. He would smoke in someone else's car, wouldn't he? What a dick. What a complete dickhead. should release limited merch IRL on Black Friday and watch the casualties unfold. I'm not sadistic enough for that. I'm feeling a need to lay mercy out. You guys have been beat up with merch lately. Black Friday is the end of November, right? Not middle. I think it's the 21st this month. Or, this year. I might be wrong, because that's not unusual. There's also this one with Hank that you didn't notice at first. I just really wanted to share it. Oh, so you're sharing it again. Alright, alright. Wow, look at that. Little splashes of extra color in there too are doing a lot of work. I like that. The little blues and purples and shit floating around. Like greens? There's a lot of color in here. I like that. It's like it took a second for it to reach me, but that's so cool. Thank you for sharing. The Real Mill, The Real ML 221. We're subscribed at tier 1 for 2 months. There's people sending me messages. Sprites, da da da. I'll deal with this later. Or not at all. Waka waka waka. Funny guy refuses to do work again on a Sunday. Calls it religion. Yeah, it's always the day after Thanksgiving, and Thanksgiving falls on the 3rd Thursday of November, I think. I might be completely off base there. It's Turkey Day to me, man. I don't, like, that's the only reverence I hold for it, and I don't like turkey that much. Me again with a Hoffner question, but is there blood drawings? But there's blood drawings in his lab that we know he did by the giant canisters in his lab. So is that his blood he drew or someone else's? I guess that's a mystery. I guess that's a fucking mystery. I ain't got no answer for that because I've never thought about it. That's a sharp looking style you got there. The boots are out of control, man. Here, up 5. If I can click accurately. There, center it. I have strong feelings about Mondays. Oh, yes. Yes. Fucking cool. Dude, the other day, me and the girlfriend painted an accent wall in the other room, and like, I know it's not hard, not a big deal, and actually one of the simpler things you could do with your walls. But like, every time I do it, I'm amazed at how simple and easy it is to do. Like, from the moment we got the idea to the through the process of buying it, the paint and everything, and coming back home and getting it done to where we were finally finished, it was like 3 hours tops, and like. 2 of those hours we were just waiting for paint to dry. And now I have an accent wall that's like chalkboard. So, fuck yeah. You could just do that. Expect like in the next couple weekends I'm gonna have an accent wall in here because you can just do that. No one will stop you. It's amazing. $30, that's all it took. A little bit of paint, a little bit of plastic for the floor, and then some rollers, and like, sorry guys, it's the easiest thing in the world. It's fucking cool. Might just do like change the wall every couple months. Oh, I've seen the walls from the pictures, Evil Macalroni. I understand some of that stuff is in frames, too. Do you have every merch piece of Madness Combat in your house? Yeah, like on the shelf back there because I sell it. Why does the background look differently on every stream in your face cam? Probably because the camera is on top of this monitor here, and the monitor is on an arm that rotates pretty wildly, and based on the day, it's tilted this way or that, because I'm a very inconsistent person. So today, it's just right here. Tomorrow, it could be like, I don't know, like so. But right now, it's here. Must have been good paint. We needed 3 layers total, but the first 2 were most of the work. It's just that third one you had to go with the roller and like with barely any paint on it to get rid of all the ridges and edges and shit. I printed more. I finally discovered it costs the same for me to print big. Yeah, no. I think like when I get these 3 done, pardon, my language fails me. This guy, and this guy, once they're done, I might print them on larger than 18 by 24. Because like larger prints really aren't that much more expensive. It's the quantity, not the scale, that does most of the damage. I'm running out of room. Are you asking me, are you pleading with me to make it small? Because I can make a postcard version. I really want to make Madness Combat art, but I suck at drawing. Dude, that's like... that's fine. Have you seen Madness Combat fan art? It runs the full gambit of like, not good to good. You fit right in. Unironically improved a lot making Madness Combat fan art. Well, dude, like, a lot of, like, what is necessary to get good at something is enthusiasm. Like, sure, you need to get your right training or practice or whatever, and the sources for learning and shit, but, like, if you're not excited about it, forget it. Just go home. So, like, finding shit you're excited about as a means of helping you get, like, into it and through it, like, that's how it's done. When I was living in Louisiana and I had to make rent, like, selling furry art, I was excited about it. Like, oh boy, robot chicks, like, let's fucking go. And so I was able to sell it for nothing and get a living shitload of practice in. And yeah, just fucking lily padding from excitement to excitement to excitement. It just kind of keeps your enthusiasm up. Hi, I'm new to Madness Combat because I decided to get into it because my wife is obsessed and I'm loving it so far. Well, I'm glad you are. As long as you have fun drawing. Well, I mean, that's the bare steel of it. Just expressing yourself, just throwing out ideas and getting excited and walking up to other people and saying like, yo, I'm excited about this. Are you excited about this? Then they do the dance too, and they're like, yo, I'm excited about this too. And that's kind of how we just kind of do. It's how we find our fucking people. I have a new sketchbook. What do I draw? Oh lord, that's a question. What did they draw, chat? What did they draw? I'm about like 2/3 the way through my sketch pad, but like I'm working through it, but like I got kind of bored of drawing. Kind of haven't added anything to that thing in a little while, so I'm getting through it. But like, damn, you know, I'm gonna take a knee. Something about this summer just wasn't as summery as usual. I got kind of discouraged. Demos in a Krabby Patty card. Targan, we've already gotten that. shit, we're floating at 70 people today. Thank you all for dropping in. Alright, we still got a lot of slop here to work out. A lot of slop. See, like, I got some highlights here that are doing a lot of work. I might want to come back to this one. Like, just put this guy down. I got 3 to rotate through. That's what's getting me here. Let's leave you alone. Let's just push you as far as you can go. Like, for example, we need a lot more blood here. This is a pitiful amount of blood. These are rookie number bloods. Double hell. Figure this out. Have to do it this way. I was having inconsistent, like, cracking on the blood here. Like, see, I need that black line through the blood so I can just do more of this. It'll keep shit interesting. I swear, I'm not crazy. Whoops. Go on, get. You there. Stop it. Get out of here. No, get out. Go. I need you to leave. Man, there's a lot of friggin' slop going on down there. Problems for later. Gonna watch all in a VOD later. Need to sleep. Is there something to help? No, Angel, thank you very much, but I feel like I'm actually kind of on track for this one. You've been very helpful, by the by. Oh shit, Glitch is here. How's it going? Yes, wave. Hiding Among Us, Hank. I really want to get into the habit of hiding in Among Us. I feel like it's going to be this sort of thing I do like 7 or 8 times and then start forgetting and then get yelled at for it. I'm working. We need some food here in the basement. I'll make a grilled cheese sandwich and get back to it. Perfect background for my electromechanics lab report. Let's all motivate each other to work. Electromechanics, that's friggin' cool. I wish I took chemistry a little more seriously back in college. There's no way I'd ever like pursue a career in this stuff, but like chemistry was one of the more interesting classes I took. It wasn't like automata where like it clicked some fucking neurons in my head, but like hearing about valence electrons being like what they are kind of was interesting, you know. Want a grilled cheese sandwich, but I have no cheese left. Is the world out? You can go get more. You can have all the grilled cheese sandwiches you want, brother. The world wants you to have grilled cheese sandwiches. It's giving you everything you need to make them. No, we're gonna put the blood here outside the color. It is not a color layer issue. So this blood looks pink. I'm getting mad about it. Pink ass blood. It's like dandy blood. Here's all the art you asked for. Whoa, look at that. Sketches. Little tiny sketches. Alright. Looks like the margins of a healthy, functioning artist. Quesadillas? I mean, a rose by any other name, man. It's the same goddamn shit. Simply make the cheese yourself. Don't let Big Cheese control you. Oh god, no. Don't say that. Big Cheese will come for you and they will fuck you up. What's your go-to cheese for grilled cheese? American, generally speaking. If I have more than one, then American and like cheddar or maybe provolone. You know, one of the oilier cheeses. But you've got to have American in there because that kind of like emulsifies and solidifies everything. It's great. Big Cheese already fucks me up. I am so sorry, brother. Why are there so many cheese? Well, cheese is fucking great, man. What's your favorite color? American. Yeah. Yes. Dude, American cheese was made for grilled cheese sandwiches. You can't tell me this isn't the case. Like, sure, you could have, like, you know, a bougie cheese sandwich, all the goofy cheeses in there, but if it ain't got Velveeta or American in there, like, it's not gonna be right. It's gonna be weird. It's just gonna be a cheese sandwich. Have you ever tried it with Colby Jack? I'm convinced I've tried grilled cheese sandwiches with every kind of cheese, but then I just kind of come back to like something mixed with American. What's the difference between American cheese and other cheeses? It's barely cheese. It's barely cheese. It's just like got a weird way it melts. Like the cheese product melts right. It's like plastic. You know, fill me up. I'm already halfway full of microplastics, so I may as well just enjoy the second half. Sharp cheddar grilled cheese. That's difficult because it's oily, man. Sharp cheddar just produces oil when you melt it, and then becomes like two different things. Stand in the American cheese sliced on each side. Isn't that like fake cheese? It's absolutely fake cheese. I'm sure there's cheese in there, or rather dairy, but you know, we're synthetic people. What, are you suddenly above eating synthetic food? Don't air fry American cheese. Smelled like burnt. Yeah, no, you gotta melt it proper. How does Swain make grilled cheese? That's a question for Swain. I will not speak for him on his culinary exploits. He takes that shit seriously. But the first time I came to, is that loud? The first time I came to Philadelphia to visit, they made grilled cheeses. And it was a blend of American and something else. And it was one of the better grilled cheese sandwiches I had because I didn't know you could blend American with other things. And then in doing so, it's delicious. I feel like this music's loud, but I'm enjoying it. If you're enjoying it, we're not changing it. Mozzarella is great. It's a very neutral cheese. You put it anywhere. That's what I use it for. Guys, click that link because I can't. I can't. I'm too much of a slave to the rhythm here. I've got to listen to my music and do my little lines. Guess who's back from the mental hospital? Are you being for real? But thank you for the bits. 5 Precioso. Too hot to be institutionalized? Jesus Christ. Y'all funny as hell, you know that? You're just so damn funny with all your jokes and shit. I was in there for 2 months. Mitch missed watching your streams. Holy shit, dude. Sounds like you've had quite the adventure. Feel free to tell us all about it, or not, if it's something you'd rather not dive into. But thank you for showing up all the same. Yeah. This is what we got, 63 viewers, 63 of the best looking people on Twitch. Gorgeous, gorgeous people, all of you. Put some green filter in that piece? Green filter where? What are you talking about? I don't know what you mean. That may require additional explanations. Green. What? Because I got like this red overlay on it. Should I just like, oh, I don't know. What? Or we could swap it right over to color even. Make everything green. Make everything slightly green. No, I don't like that at all. No. Kirkland, natural spring water. Would there ever be a chance for the Black Friday sale to be extended? This is the second time it ends. No, Antivirus, by this point I have no control over what these guys are doing. They're just kind of running out the last of this year. Unfortunately. It's the train has fallen off the cliff and we're watching it about to land. No more control. Just selling. We're almost done. With this year. Next year won't be as bad. Add the Mexico overlay. I like this overlay. It's like, this is like, it's too gray. It's too flat. In fact, I could use this to like bury this further in shade. Because I want to do like edge lighting everywhere, somehow. In late September, I had done something bad to myself, which was at a school in the gym, and I hate my gym. And I had gym shorts, got called to the counselor's office, and the parents sent me to the ER, and then I got diagnosed with depression. Had to stay there because, oh dear. Holy shit, dude. Well, thank you for sticking around, Five Precioso. Sounds like you've had yourself a fucking tangle of a couple months there. Alright, I think I need blood. I think the shadows are looking pretty good. Really? This is so much brighter looking. I don't know what's going on. You know what? I'm just gonna lift this right off. I'll figure this out. I'll get to the bottom of this. Getting less mad about it. I seem to be pushing things in directions that are kind of interesting. How are you doing? Drawing's coming out really well. I always get really nervous whenever I reach this point where I'm like basically done and I'm just adjusting it to squeeze out interest and value and shit. Because I love doing it. It's interesting. You're squeezing a fucking towel and like getting all little drops out. But I feel like at some point I damage the towel by squeezing it too hard. And that's kind of where I reach with things like this. But then I'm getting excited because like, you see how like this one's got a bunch of corpses in the back, right? This one could have a bunch of weapons in the back. You know, like, there's something to be said about that. Because back here, there's nothing behind him, and I might, like, go to this before this drawing session is done and, like, add more nothing around him. So that, like, you know, the field behind him is nothing, and all he's got in front of him is this friggin' idiot. You know, it's kind of interesting, you know, it's like weapons behind him, corpses behind him. So we're going to try and run this one through to its conclusion before I move back to The Hague to finish it, before I move to the Sanford to finish that, and then off to printing them sometime next year. Because, you know, this is just a side project handled very slowly. Thank you guys for watching. How is Meatball? She's, I don't know, pretty great. We had to... Were you here for me talking about us painting the accent wall? Because she was very upset. She sleeps a lot in that room, so we had to move all the furniture, and then she got all pissed off about it. Have you done one of these for Doc? No. I've only got these 3. I don't know who Doc would be looking down on. I find the adjusting phase to be maddening, personally. I hate it. I'd rather just draw, get the first 90% done, and just throw it out the door. You know, like typically how I do. Making mistakes is fine. In fact, I love making mistakes. Ask me about making mistakes. I can't get enough of it. People say, you did it wrong. I'm like, yup, and then just keep fucking walking. Like, who cares? I'm in your basement, not your house. I can't hear what's happening outside. There are 2 windows in my basement that lead to the street. You can absolutely hear what's happening outside. Halo Spit, 7 months. Holy shit, brother. Thank you. No one can tell you that what you're doing is done wrong if no one knows what you're doing. Chaos, I like the way you think. I don't think of it as adjustment phases. Fixing mistakes, more of pushing colors and shading to heights that you didn't know you could get. That's what I'm experiencing with this. Because typically, I think the way I regard it in my mind of minds is that I'm fixing mistakes. And that just feels weird and wrong. And I have a bit of a complex about that. So, I'm working on it. I'm fucking working on it. But the light hurt. Yeah, it's gonna hurt. It's gonna hurt a lot. It's gonna keep hurting. But you gotta do it. Does Demos like pain? It seems to affect him nothing. I mean, if he liked it, then his effect would be nothing. He wouldn't be enjoying it. I think that, like, these guys, these dudes, this line of work requires that you have a sort of ambivalence about what, or not ambivalence, an ability to just close yourself off from pain and the emotional havoc it reaches on your mind. Like, there's no way you can do this work without there being some kind of forceful disconnect there. Yeah, this song is pretty good. Time to lock in the real chord bot. Get it done. No more blathering until you have some progress to show. Fag, fuck it. Let's go tell the kids, let's go tattle. Wait. I gotta take a screenshot right quick. See if we can't lure some more people in here. What we've got there? How the fuck do people make mac and cheese? I'm scared of people who make mac and cheese like it's nothing. It is like nothing, dude. Need someone to show you how it's done? What font is that? I'd love to know. That is Orbitron. I love that font. It's a very good font. You put the mac in the cheese and then you make it. No, you just get the paper box one. The one that's got like the little bag and the macs in there. And you read what's on the back and it tells you what to do. It's really fucking cool. And the next thing you know, you are up to your elbows in, you know, mac and cheese. If that's the place you want it to be. Y'all ever make mac and cheese bake? Oh, I was born in Oklahoma. There's no way I could not have made that by now. I like making it with chicken breast bits in there. If you make that stuff right with the buttermilk, it cubes up real nice. Who bakes mac and cheese? You bake it with meat in there and then some kind of crumble on the top. It'll lock in the moisture, you know? With some bacon too. Bacon always, yeah. Especially if you use like proper pork belly so that it can like ooze some of the fucking grease into the rest of the meal. That's how it's done. You need, yeah, if you're feeling bougie with your mac and cheese, that's the direction to go. You're late? No, dude, we're doing this until 5 p.m. So like, you are not late. We got time. I think I need to use my line work to describe the shadows a little more. Nothing will ever make me hate Jeb. I love him until the day he gives up his halo. Well, I mean, you mean until the day he died? Jeb died. The auditor took it. He didn't give it up. Supposing you're right. Yeah, we were just talking about mac and cheese. What the hell happened? Oh, good God. Krinkels, they're bullying me about my femboy Jeb. Well, bully him back, dude. I really don't know what to do about this. People got strong opinions about this silly nonsense. That's the world we live in. Strong opinions, silly nonsense. That's what's missing over here. More strands. Can we please start talking about mac and cheese again? Or grilled cheese sandwiches? Okay. I mean, to beat up the old topic again, let's circle back to grilled cheese. Despite the cheese that you actually use, do you ever put cheese on the outside of the bread, and do you put meat on the inside ever, or only as a treat? Please, let's just talk about cheese again. Like where you put like, you know, you oil the pan with your butter or whatever, and then you put your grilled cheese in there, and then cheese on top of the sandwich, flip it so that it burns down, then put more cheese, flip it again, so you got this cheese, bread, cheese kind of affair. Oily all the way through. If you add meat to a grilled cheese, that makes it a melt. Even a single slice of pepperoni. I put Turkish sausage on grilled cheese. Turkish anything is fucking great, dude. The more I interact with the offerings of Turkey, the more I love that country, and I've never even been there. Of course I've never been there, but what I mean to say is I don't know anything about it. I just know that Turkey is this weird place over there that just produces cool shit. And I sometimes hear about it. So, like, if I ever come back to stream after being missing for a week with, like, long, beautiful hair, it's because I went to Turkey. What does bread taste like? American bread? Kind of sugary. Yeah, it really depends on the bread. Because you got like your savory rise, you know, you put a little pastrami on that and you got yourself a mouthful of like a lot of flavor. So I remember like when I first moved out of the house and like went to college and all that shit, having my own fridge to put things in, I got real obsessed with things that just had way too much flavor. So like rye bread, pastrami, like the weirdest mustard I could find, the sharpest cheddar cheese, and I was just eating these mega ridiculous sandwiches for the longest time, and it's just I loved finding flavor. It was great. I never really developed a mastery over it, like didn't learn how to cook or nothing. Opinion on Hawaiian sweet rolls. Wait, those are the ones that come in like the 3x4, right? You always see them at Thanksgiving dinner tables in the Midwest. Because those are good. They're real good at like mopping up, you know, whatever you got on your plate. That was kind of the point. Beignets are heavenly. Make them. Beignets are very good. I like this food talk we're getting into. More of a savory guy than a sweet, especially when it comes to bread. Yeah, no, same. Oh, we might have stream at 1 p.m. Yeah, all the way to 5. That's the idea. 53 months though? Holy shit. I mean baguettes? I mean, France makes a lot of different breads. Pardon me, Jesus. And it is surprisingly warm in here, given how cold it is. It's your birthday, Tiny Shade? Everyone, wish this guy a happy birthday. I'm opening the window a little bit. It is a little warm. Happy birthday. Hang on a sec. These Madness fans, they grow up so fast. Oh, yeah. All these birthdays, just rapid fire, man. It's like you got them every day. Relax, guys. Oh, I like the sound of that fucking drum. What do we got there? 5 Precioso, 10 bits. It would be the funniest thing for Krinkels to just stare at the camera for 1 minute going a 6-7. I only know about 6-7 because of South Park, dude. I'm 44 years old. Boiled one art? Oh, man. Let's look at the boiled one. That's what it looks like to be the boiled one, huh? You will not be able to move and blah, 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 blah. So, like, what's his deal? Like, if you cross a bridge at midnight with your hands in your pockets, he appears, or I don't know. It's not even a funny meme. I'm sure it was hilarious to the guys who were like there and in it. Wait. You know, now I gotta listen to it loud. This is good. You got some Microsoft Sam floating around in the back? That's doing some work. Oh, go fuck yourself. That's good. You act like you never laughed at a number before? Redenton, that's not the thrust of what I was saying. Don't paint me with that brush. I was telling you I didn't understand this one. Not that I don't understand funny numbers. Okay, yeah. Back to normal. It's normal good music. Can't be distracted. I gotta keep going. How's it going, Enotic? You coming in from Blue Sky? Having seen my screaming at, you know, all them saying, hey guys, it's me. Show up. Are you aware of the great meme reset coming in 2026? No. How you like that? Music's so quiet you can't hear it, huh? Alright. How about that? Meme reset. That is funny, though. See, now it feels loud again. The music gets quiet because it's a quiet part of the song. Y'all screwing with me. Yeah, we're already deep in the AI memes. Are you too locked in for art? I mean, the chat can look at your art. You don't have to worry about me. Lovely drawing. What do we got here, though? That's also lovely. Here you go. What do we got here? Oh, yes. Also lovely. Thank you. Goodbye. Yeah, because I still have to, like, infer some highlights and shit here. Oh, this is going to be a mess. Blood has to tell a story. It's got shit to say, man. My teacher thought I was using AI for M dashes. I literally proved to her I didn't use AI. She pissed me off so bad. That sucks. But the main reason why Demos is so mad is because all his cigarettes are covered in blood from killing Gil, which his death being the second worst thing that has happened to Demos. Which his death being the second worst thing that has happened to Demos? Question mark? Wait. I don't understand where the question is, Redad. I'm not smart enough for any of that. You're talking too smart, dude. Dumb it down for the old Twitch guy. I just want to buy bits. You've given me enough bits. 5 Precioso. Thank you very much for them, by the way. Is Demos sad because cigarette too wet from... I don't think so. I think he's sad because he killed Gil. Are grunts capable of kissing or do they just butt heads? I don't think they even do that. I think they fight and kill each other. I haven't seen them kiss. They ain't never kissed in my cartoons. They kill each other. No romance. Why are you thinking of romance? You should be thinking of war. What the fuck? Hang on a sec. Oh, it's screwing with me. Oh shit. Hang on one sec. Oops, forgot my shit. Oh well. You did see Demos. What have been these random small updates for MPN recently? Swain is working with the mod team guys in order to adjust and fit this completion of the mod system. By the end of it, it's going to be very robust, and it takes a lot of little tiny updates and questions and shit like that. Stuff that really only relevant to people who are modding and modding deep. Haven't finished much art, but I have this anatomy practice in quotes. In quotes. Oh, bro, did you just post like a channel link in Discord? What are you doing? Good lord. Dude, don't do that. Another Hoffner question. Does he, like, bring up Slaughter Time randomly at work presentations? I doubt it. He's a very strongly minded professional. Sort of. I copied the wrong link? $77 viewers, holy shit. Tattling on Blue Sky has effects. Why do shopping carts have child seats in MPN if children don't exist? Wow, that's a hell of a question there. Which I answer, nuh-uh, huh? Actually, that's really fucking observant. There's so much blood. This is nasty. Baby grunts cannot happen. Gradient red and blue. Shut up. What if with tarantula metabolism thing, already you lost me. What if that was sort of how the machine worked, like the more grunt, the less Nevada time has? I don't think that's how it works. I don't feel that in my heart is the way it works. Jesus Christ, there's so much blood. I don't know if that's a good idea. Too little of blood, now too much. I prefer too much. It'll make a little more sense once I start, like, putting a little shine on the blood, too. This is the first one I want to have done to 100% completion before I move on. To finish up Hank and then eventually move on to Sanford and Auditor. How do you determine a normal amount of blood? Gradient red and blue, it would appear as though I have yet to have done that. The way I am talking sounds like I am still in the land of ignorance on this matter. because it's barely visible doesn't mean it shouldn't be fucking paid attention to. Someone could squint after all. By the way, do you usually put blood above or below the outlines? Lately, below. Lately, below. I like the black outlines striking over the, any color. It's just... I'm reaching a point where I really, really, really want to, like, start paying way more attention to, let's see here. Let me get rid of some shit here. Just line art entirely, you know? Actually, let's get rid of the blood. Yeah, there's a good example of what I'm after. Like, just this black and white shit, you know? It looks... There's something to it, and I feel like if I go through this again with a pencil and just, for an example, like, just going nuts and describing the shadows with the pencil instead of the shadows themselves, this could have been really, really interesting as a pencil piece. But, like, I guess I mean to say that I'm very interested in learning how to be more expressive with a pen, because, like, it looks so much cooler like this. And then you start adding the colors and shit, and you're like, oh man, come back, where'd you go? You know? Let's see here. Like, it's got a weird, different identity. Like, it's a side grade, right? This is shit that keeps me up at night. All these years later, and I still struggle with putting color to lines, when maybe this whole time I should have just only been drawing lines. Yeah, this shit that fucking drives me nuts, you know? Like, color is better, add color, and then I do, and it sucks every fucking time. But hey, this time it didn't suck that much. Oh, the details are absolutely helping, but they're the same details that only help, here, let's go back. Actually, yeah, it's kind of an interesting place to kind of think from. It's just such a different animal like this. But hey, you know, you got me thinking. You got me thinking. I don't know if what I'm doing is actually contributing to anything here, but I'm doing it. I don't know if what I'm doing is helping anything. Zelsuke, 32 months. Holy shit, I'm just passing by and I wanted to ask, since you like tactical shooters, have you played Insurgency Sandstorm? Incredible sound design. I have not. Lately I've been stuck on Ready or Not. You know, just being the boots has been what I've been playing lately. I like screaming at people, and that game lets me do it. Screaming at people and hurting them. You know, go in there with just the launcher and 12 flashbangs and just everyone you meet. And I have a great time in there. You have us for that. Yeah, yeah. Maybe I want it from more than one spot. I don't even have a question this time. I just wanted to say that your game is very well written. Oh, that's all Swain. That's all Swain. I'll let him know. And your art is very cool, and yeah, it makes me very happy to see these silly little things become big, cool things. It's been a ride. It's been a ride, and I appreciate you for following along. Of course you can't stop glancing over at the Gruder. It's amazing. But it's right there. Oh, shit. Yeah, I feel like these overlay layers I had put on are too much. It's looking a little better. This green is still way too fucking green though. Maybe we need a new overlay layer anyways. Darken. That's all I need you to do. Just to darken. I think that kind of a little bit of a correction there did something. Dang, okay. You tell me if nothing actually changed, right? I'm gonna grab myself a little snack. Think about what I've done here. What the fuck is that? Come on, bigger. Be somebody. Sure, we'll put it on 2 lines. You'll do right there. I'm gonna go grab a snack. See if I can't stretch out my hamstrings a little bit too. Yeah. Just kind of bluing up Demos a little bit, giving a little bit of a glow, a shine to him. It's working out. Anyway, yeah, I'll be right back, guys. What is the holy purple going on in here? What have you done with the other colors? I think I can move on to highlights. Or how about highlight shine? Highlight / shine. So what we're gonna do is go over here. Overlay. Might work. Why is everything so fucking purple? Little Tuffy, subscribe tier 1 for 16 months, 14 months streak. Hello, Krinkels. I will stop the purple invasion for a brief time with a silly little question that came to mind the other day. If a mag agent dies and goes to the other place, would their self manifest as a giant? Yeah, probably be a giant. Mag agents are born and bred and built big. They are not magnified. I said my Twitch mobile doesn't let me see purple usernames. They're all gray for me. Now everyone is purple. Wonderful. What is the magnification chamber then? A little something else. A little something else. A little shifting in the order of magnitude is all. Different thing doesn't make mag agents. I mean, you know that because you never saw it make a mag agent. It's just the blood that's going to be shining. Oh, hiccup. Where'd that come from? There's a little something here to make the teeth kind of stick out a little more. At least some of them. Because when you like preclude like that, you kind of create a little bit of depth. And this fuck-ass drawing needs all of it can get. What's the giant blade laying next to Gil? It's a giant blade, brother. See? It might be familiar. In fact, if you've played the game, I pray that it's familiar. I think it's the butcher knife. I think you're right. Mesmerizing system. Is that his cleaver? It looks huge. Yeah, his cleaver is enormous, dude. Even in the hands of a golem, the thing is like basically like what, 0.6 times the size of a grunt in terms of height. The real Emil, yeah, they're going purple and gray now. So purple or gray, if you change your name, keep things nice and purple in the chat. It could reach a point where I start banning people who aren't purple, you know, just for shits. It's fucking Sunday, maybe I want to amuse myself. feel like the blood highlights aren't having the same effect that I'd like them to have. These like little whispers of highlights are actually doing a lot of work for me. Just have to be careful because it's not like he's shiny, you know? Maybe we need more blood. Yeah, we need more blood. I don't know what I'm talking about. But if you selected the blood and gave it all a very slight shadow, give it some volume across the floor. See, now you're thinking. I'd probably just manually draw it, but I like what you're thinking. In fact, let's leave that there because I was going to do some like strands and shit. Let's just leave that alone right now. Let's actually chase down this idea because like I've had the idea kicking around and it just kind of like kept getting away from me, but you reminded me of it. Now I've seen it and we're going to shoot it. So let's see how good your idea is. It's very good. Let's see here. I think already. Yeah, this is gonna work. No, they absolutely do. Blood has a higher, what is it, surface tension than water, so it's gonna like sit upright about a couple millimeters, which is enough to create a shadow. Krinkels should make a pony Sona. No, No! Let's sit in the corner. Think about what you've said. Don't be so rude, you old bitch. Don't be as rude as I care to be, 5. You're getting canceled on Twitter? Oh, finally, I'll be free from Twitter. Free me. You have so much patience than I would have selected the blood on the floor, created a new layer of dark maroon, and shifted ever so slightly. That's one way to do it. I want to do this because everything... I think the only thing that makes my art appealing is that it's a fucking mess. If my art were done right, it would probably lose something. So it's important that I do my art the way I do it. A goddamn mess. Because that's what people come to see and expect. Wow, that's actually like working. Can grunts die of old age? I don't think I've... No. Oh no. I doubt it. Actually, wow, that doesn't look bad. I thought you were drawing a smiley face in the blood pool. Alright, 5, let's see what you got. I'm going to require you to explain that cutie mark to me. What's going on here? Fucking stoic face. Pee-pee. Okay, cool. Alright. And he might just like leave his car there. Like he's going inside to make a grilled cheese and just leave the music on for the rest of us. I will be right back. Very human music. The hell song are you talking about, the real chord bot? Normandy fight. Let's see. When did this song come out? I presume late 90s? This is just sounds really friggin' good. There's the kind of gamey element of it. That was lovely. Thank you for sharing. Maybe probably clean up that sign a little bit. Maybe. I see. I fucked that up. Okay, never mind. This is kind of getting there, ain't it? What more does this need? Wait, I got an idea. Let's get this hat looking right. I've been thinking about the meaning of my art more, especially since I'm starting to get more abstract. Have you ever done that? Have I ever thought about the meaning of my own art? Yes. A couple times. Yeah. I don't really like blathering about it too much because it feels like besides the point, and to you guys specifically, it might come across as instructions, and I resent that, so that's why it never really comes up. fuck are you? Get out of there. You should add deconstructed burger ingredients on the floor. I feel like my inability to draw so good the hamburger is going to hinder that goal. So I'm not going to do that. Burger. F it. All the lines can go on one layer now. There, my life is a little easier now. Some of these lines are really, really screwed up. Holy shit, we've been at this for 3.5 hours. This drawing needs to hurry up and get friggin' done. What's wrong with it? Something's wrong, but I can't tell what. Red lighting? I think red lighting's gonna get lost with all this blood everywhere, dude. Like, red on red just makes more red. Like, not so sure about that one. Maybe flip the drawing. Hey. Huh. Looks the same. That's good. There he is on the ceiling. I see a problem with the drawing. Demos is in it. Yeah, he's really screwing this shit up, ain't he? Try something else here. We're just gonna goof around here a little bit. We're going back to the shine layer. See what I'm saying? I don't know if this is actually gonna like do anything now. Is it just thrown in because I think it should be?
You know what? I think I'm chasing after nothing here. Good job. Real friggin' good job. You could add some text. Yeah, I could, but this is gonna be a poster. I don't know if I want to actually add text. Not unless it like can be made to go in line with all the rest of these. Because this feels like pretty done. Make it slightly redder? Oh, I thought you said make it slightly better. I was like, brother, I'm trying. Try messing with the levels. I suppose now we've nothing to do but... And you're thinking levels on the final, right? So let's go for around here. Save, file, export as a JPEG. Yeah, buddy. Or wait, must I? Yeah, adjusting levels on the color layer itself is not going to work. I have no idea what I'm doing. I have no idea what I'm doing. Adjusting on the flattened image is usually better. Yeah, I don't know what I'm after when I start messing with those things. So I'm just gonna leave it alone and look at this in a day or two and see if it's actually done. Because like, I can chase down all sorts of micro details, like putting a little shine on these little nubs on his boot, or like, what is that? What's missing? The sauce is like the grimy hand stuff, the drips, the blood everywhere, you know, the articulate hands. Will I benefit from putting like shine schmutz on everything the way I've sort of done it everywhere else? I don't know. Like, I'm getting a little upset. So we're just gonna leave this alone and add more weapons to this. Because I like the idea of there being like just a shitload of something in the background. Here, violence. Here, violence, weapons. You know, so we're just gonna step away from that one, as it has infuriated me and I can no longer be useful on this. So let's see. What are you? Oh, you're all the blood. All the blood. Car color. Ugly, but whatever. Whatever. Yeah, see? Once again, my line art shines, and then as soon as I add color, the whole thing flies apart. It's just my life. Alright. Yeah, sometimes it be that way. Alright, let's just keep going. driving me nuts. Did I fucking ruin this? Trying my best here. I really don't know if weapons in the back is going to work out, or if it's going to be a shitload of drawings that are just going to be like a nightmare of straight lines that don't create the sort of curve around them that I'd like. Let me just get a fucking fuck around layer here. It's like a gun has a lot to be an identity piece. And if you have like a gun like that, there's not enough of it really sticking out unless it's like a shotgun with a flashlight. I think that would be identifiable. Because alternatively, just a shitload of shell casings. And if we're gonna do that, maybe stick, because like the reason, like one of the reasons the Mac is one of the guns that gets drawn a lot in Madness Combat is because it looks like a gun without having to tell you much. Like, there it is. There's a fucking gun. You know, like, that's pretty well described. Rotate the pencil? Oh, yes. No, you mean like that. But then it's gonna take away. I don't know if I have it in me to do subtle today, so we're just gonna put a Mac back there with a shitload of shell casings, and I'm gonna copy paste these motherfuckers. Don't worry, I'm not gonna do it that way. A shovel, maybe like over here. Maybe. I have to go, guys. I have to work tomorrow. Have fun, y'all. Well, thank you for dropping by, Amethyst. EK98, definitely appreciate you. Are we back on the cheese discussion? Ricotta is severely unrelated. Ricotta is snot. Alright? As far as cheese goes, ricotta is at the very bottom. Like, one use for that. Ricotta. Dude, it's wet. Like, it's cottage cheese, but it's wet. Like, wetter than cottage cheese. It's nasty. Hey, well, yeah, you guys got to talking about cheese again. It's slop and it's good slop. Listen, man, I love good slop. I will not take away from the fact that slop is delicious, but this is not the kind of slop I can get excited about. It's not great, dude. Like, what do you eat ricotta with? Or do you just, like, eat it with a spoon like a savage? Pizza, pasta, it can be used in baking. Yes, and it makes whatever you bake super wet. That's why calzones are, like, terrible compared to strombolis. It's like, ah, yes, let's take this perfect thing, this wonderful dough, stuff it with the red sauce and the good cheese, and then put ricotta in there so that when it bakes, it gets all the moisture. I don't get it. It's just like, hi, it's me, cheese, except for my friend water. The only good thing is it contributes to cannolis. Oh, you are correct. Okay, no, you're right. Ricotta in cannolis is pretty fucking great. Well, I do because I'm smart. Well, I'm dumb, so I'll just have it in my cannolis, I guess, that I eat once in a long while time. Man, I love cannolis. Why do I not get them all the time? Something wrong with me, I swear to God. I like me a nice dry cheese, thank you. Cheese ain't got no business being fucking damp. Hi, it's me, cheese, and then it's wet. And you're like, what? Get out of here. Towel off, cheese. That's me talking to my cheese. I work at the cheese department in my grocery store. No shit. I used to work at Target overnights loading, overnight stocking. And I think one of my favorite things that could happen to me is I get sent to the freezer to do all the freezer stocking, because like at our store, only one person was needed in the freezer because over an 8-hour shift they could get it all done. And so anytime you were sent there, it was basically just 8 hours of you by yourself getting it done. And that was just music in, work 4 hours, take a lunch break, work 4 hours, and then go home. It was one of the most peaceful jobs that you could possibly have. It was really nice. I wish I could drink a whole gallon of nothing but queso. Yeah, stick some like beer. Well, no, I need Berea in the queso because I'm a sloppy guy. Kaltbach, aged in a cave and tastes like a cave. Like dirt? What? It is my dream to one day try Cougar Gold cheddar. What is Cougar Gold? Like pricey? Disclaimer, I'm actually joking. Yeah, we're all joking. Sky does MPN. No one here is getting fucking heated, so that's why it's fun to get heated. It doesn't matter. We're just having fun with our words. Calling each other names over stupid shit. It's fun exercise. I stand by my goat mozzarella. Mozzarella is such an everything cheese. You really can never go wrong putting that on anything. Beat makes me think of Initial D, and that makes me happy. What about cottage cheese? Oddly delicious. However, there's really only one way to eat it. In a bowl with a bunch of hot sauce on it. Like, that's it. I heard people can develop lactose intolerance. That's so scary. Yeah, it just comes with age and has nothing to do with anything the way you're living. It's kind of weird because like back when I was like 18, I could drink a whole gallon of milk, no adverse effect. Now if I go over a quart, adverse effect. So by the time I'm 60, I might not be able to drink milk ever again. So I'm enjoying it while I can. Mozzarella is the barbecue cheese sauce of cheeses. Yeah, it goes everywhere. And besides, even if you get a lactose intolerance, you can still drink Fairlife. And Fairlife fucking rules. I'm going for a 315 bench press. Hopefully in a month or two I'll be able to get it. And milk is gonna carry me. I feel like I'm about to get my ass beat by saying that spinach is the best pizza topping. It's up there. I wouldn't say it's the best, because honestly I feel like among the best pizza toppings are your things like pepperoni. I'm basic enough to just say that loudly. Jalapenos and long hots. Living out in the East Coast has made me love long hots on a pizza. Spinach rolls in somewhere after that, in my mind. I don't much like pizza. Where are you from, Cordbot? Very curious. What part of the world do you hail from that gave you no love for pizza? Poland? Maybe. I can see that. You're pretty far from Italy and where Italians went. So... We love cursing. I understand that Poland is like mostly cursing. Poland seems like such a cool place. I'd love to visit it if I were a man made of money. I like Alfredo pizza from Domino's. I usually get my favorite pizza topping on my Alfredo thin crust, cut into squares, spinach, extra cheese, chicken, ham, and bacon. Yeah, you are pretty particular, I'll say. That is a particular pizza. Say hi to my horse while you're in Poland. I ain't going to Poland, man. It costs me like $80 to mail a box this big to Poland. If I fly there, it's going to take my entire life savings out. Yeah, no. Can't do it, man. Poland doesn't want me in there. It's nice as hell. Hey, Krink, what you drawing today? We're drawing Hank and Hank. I'm putting another weapon behind Hank. I think I might have drawn this Mac a little big. We're gonna have to shrink it down a little bit. And, but ultimately, like, my goal for this session here before it becomes 5 o'clock, holy shit. We've been at this for 4 hours. Holy shit. Never mind. I'm going to be working on this again next week. But that said, I'm working on putting this Mac here. I need to, like, stick some screws in here because they look cool. Maybe another on the other side for symmetry. I don't know. But I need to move these shell casings all over the goddamn place. Don't worry, Krinkels, there's actually nothing in Poland. Are you sure? I feel like in my heart of hearts, surely there's something in Poland. Yeah, that might be just fine. There's nothing there, I checked. Jesus. I'm in Poland. That's something. Yeah, there you go. Never had sushi. Sushi is a weird one because I like sashimi a lot, even though I don't like cooked seafood, and I don't quite understand why. But I don't know. Cooked seafood has a weird smell to it, but like sashimi, wonderful. I love it. I can eat it like every other day. I don't because it's pricey. I would love to see Krinkels working on a character design for a series or game. Is this not character design? Sashimi is really good. The Phobos plushie will launch right after the shark robot thing, I think. Yeah, the 21st. No, the 21st is when the shark robot starts. Wow, gun. Awesome. Lower back pinching. What? No. Alright, I've been sitting for 4 hours. Normally I take a lunch break after that much time. Oh, we're not done yet, though. Alright. Sufficient. Guess that was something I was worried about. Is that a problem? Yeah, it might just need blood. Might just need blood. Yeah, that's the problem. It's overly blended into the background. It's a dark thing shadowed in the dark on a dark ground. And that's what's making me mad about this. Maybe I'm overthinking it. Maybe I'm very much overthinking. Oh. Yeah, see, I'm overthinking it. Let's go back to the car color. So lock you up. Get the horde on, guys. dog shit. I feel like it's taken away. It's taken away from me. Where's my goddamn blood? Give me my blood. Okay, the gun, the blood fixed it. The blood absolutely fixed it. Just need more of it, that's all. Alright, I take it back. That gun looks okay. He could stay. But again, just so I see it. Sketch always looks better. Sketch and shading, and then you add color, and it's like, garbage. God damn it. Every time. Every time. Sick. I meant you getting hired to work on something outside of Mad. Oh, that'll be the fucking day. Yeah, no, that's not happening. Madness is my fucking containment zone. This is where I will live and die. Let's see here. And if you're looking for work, what is Rodan looking for work? Hank the Hedge. Drawing those little gay characters. It's all I can do, man. It's all I got. It's the only thing up my fucking trick magic bag. loose. How'd that happen? What the fuck is happening? Oh, right. Yeah. Oh, you know, just cleaning up my slot because I make so much of it. No, you're doing fine, Rodan. I just don't think I'm capable of designing anything that wouldn't fit in Madness. Krinkels, do you want a mozzarella stick? Nah. Saving my appetite for dinner. I got a ribeye in the fridge. That thing was $15 a pound. I have to eat it tonight. Give you some? No, absolutely not. You enjoy your mozzarella stick. My OC has several concepts inspired by madness. Yeah, Phobos is a very, he took a lot from the villain archetypes that came before, so to see that that chain keeps going, very curious to see what you come up with. What inspired Phobos? Dictator aesthetics. You know, Darth Vader's and shit. Like evil science dictator types. Huh? Shit. Okay, so why I'm swearing all of a sudden? Let me just save this, pack it up, be done with it. We'll come back to this next week, or I'll finish it up over the week. This might be done. I'll have to look at it a little more, but I'm loving this, and thank you guys for watching me along. This one we will just keep it back burner, but we're gonna get there. We're gonna get there. This is gonna be a 3-piece series that might be a lot of fun in the end. Oh, pardon me. However, let's see. There was someone in the Cheshire Discord server that had asked the question, how do I draw my hands, and do I have any tips for them? And I thought that it might be a good idea for me to just draw a few hands and go through my process here. So for 15 minutes, I'm just going to try and teach you guys art the way I do it, if it's useful at all. You have 15 more minutes with me. Or you can leave now, it don't matter. This is just drawing. Let's see here, let's go to the multiply. Let's start off real light. Now, like, I don't know, like, grunt hands, you can just draw them as that. Like the weird kind of paw thing. And then just kind of omit, omit. And like, you would have noticed that, like, see these circles here? It could either indicate that the finger goes all the way up, or the finger is kind of curling down. You see, that's another little like trick I like to use, because the fingers can be the same length whether they are fully extended or bent curling in, at least in the instance of this. Here, I'll show you. Remember, we're dealing with abstractions here. None of this shit like actually has to make physical sense. It just has to look right. Let's see. Oops, let's smash them down. And of course, you're gonna have to like squeeze and stuff to fit. That's where the practice comes in. You know, throw in some more straight lines. Remember to put some creases there where the fingers go. Or rather, where the fingers bend. Straighten that shit out a little more, make them look like they're reaching. And the mitt of the hand always kind of has an interesting sort of a, like, because you got your thumb like so, then you got finger, 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 and like down here what you wind up with is sort of a B shape, like so, and then another one just like it up above. You get like two kind of chunks that are kind of like little kind of cleft in there, like so. And then your thumb sticks off, and then you got hands coming like so. It kind of winds up taking a star pattern kind of a shape, a five-sided kind of a shape. But here, let me kind of finish up what I was trying to elaborate on here. And of course, it's not exact, because like when you curl these in, you want to kind of bring them in a little more. Like, not much, but because, you know, the general shape that you're going for, you're just kind of creating bean shapes that all stack against each other, like so. Again, bring him in just a little bit, like so. But yeah, see how they're generally the same size, just kind of tweaked, but to describe two very different kind of gestures. And of course the thumb kind of like so, like so. And if you want another, like so, like so. The general masses you're trying to like get across here are like the upper hand and the lower hand part. You know, they each got their own kind of, let's go to overlay. I like to, like, because the thumb feels like one huge piece right here. Like all the way across the bottom of the wrist. And like once you get the shape of that down, like there's the hand, or rather there's the thumb, then the bottom of the hand as it connects to the wrist. And then for the top of the wrist, it's basically just like another version of that, like there to meet it. And then on top of that, you stick beans. You stick 3 or more, depending on how many you want. But here, let's get rid of this. Let's show you where they would go. See, like there I have these beans kind of like stacking up. And of course, when you put a bean in front, that means it's curling in, and you can curl it in again. Then you just curl this one and then put it on top again, and now you've got finger kind of basically doing like kind of a this thing. So it's really just beans. Like, do you want it to go forward? Stack them behind. If you want them to go towards the camera, stack them in front. You know, so like, you see what's going on here? How hard would it be to add a 5th finger? Okay, let's talk about that. Let's talk about that. Let's just make new layers. Actually, oops. Let's talk about that. So like, ultimately, the way I draw my hands can be described with like a 5 point. Wait, is that 6? Damn it, I forgot how to count to 5. It's because I'm using too dark of a pen. So this is the bottom, out, up, down, and like so. That's ultimately like the hand shape as it's kind of like so. And you could do this with as few as 3 fingers, where you've got this, like here's the wrist, and the wrist is 2 bones that come up. I suppose I should probably mention that somewhere. So like ultimately, you're always gonna have like a pillow down here where the wrist meets the hand, as it were, and you could have as few as 3 fingers, at least in the way I draw it. And the way I always look at it, and it shows because like my pinkies are always as fat as the thumbs, but the pinky and the thumb are basically just opposite sides of the hand. You know, almost mirror image, at least the way I draw it. You always got like a thumb on one side and a pinky on the other, and just to be, you know, correct here, let's go ahead and leave him a little thinner. And then you can put as many fingers as you want here, because they're all basically treated as the same. Because like the thumb is prominent as hell, the pinky delineates when it ends, and then there you go, 5 fingers, like so. 1, 2, 3, 4, and as long as it needs to be. Because like, yeah, ultimately that's what you're describing there. The most important fingers are your pinky and your thumb, and the rest of them just sort of hang out between them, creating a sort of a high point as they get closer to the middle. Middle, of course, being the highest finger that can possibly be. I hope that's handy. So like, you know, and just to show you like how I would go here, I'm just beating it out, man, like I was saying, and that one coming forward, so erase in front a little bit, and then shit, let's get this one up, because the middle 2 fingers on 5-finger configurations always like to hang out near each other. You can just do that again, like, there you go, these 2 fingers hanging out, and we've beamed them, so there's that. And then because they're hanging out together, pinky feels excluded, he goes fucking partying off over that way. Just straighten them out a little bit. See, I hope that reads. I might have gone a little bananas there. I suppose some shading might have done it. It's kind of an unnatural bend there. Yeah, I mean, that's just generally how I go about my my hands there. And as far as the knuckles go, if I have anything to say about them, again, just kind of like consider what the hand looks like. And so you got like this 5-point kind of star thing going on, right? Where inside of which you've got, you know, the ability to render a hand forth. Now, like, try and think of it as being on a quad, because a quad is an easy shape to think of in 3D space. Like, here's your quad, right? The quad can be like so, it can be like, or let's like so. So in doing that, you kind of regard like the hand as it exists in space there. The hand itself being something of a, what would we call this, kind of a pancake shape. Thicker on one side than the other because the fingers are going to come shooting out like so. I have disobeyed my quad here, but generally speaking, it was guiding me. And then on this, I feel like this is the pinky, so I would probably stick the thumb down here and just kind of hide it. Hiding things does not necessarily like ruin the impact of their presence, because with that little like guy right there, you get it. It kind of helps pull this whole thing together, and you're like, oh yes, his finger is pointing off in that direction, you know, with his little clawed hands. And then I like to do the delineation between the top and the bottom. It looks cool. And like, yeah, you see this down here, and oh, it's got a claw. He's like, ooh, it's extra monstrous. So I really do hope that this helps out. I'm not good at teaching shit, but like, I've done enough hands that I should be able to like at least tell you how I go about it. And yeah, these are just some of the things that come to mind immediately when I'm putting together hands and how that might be able to help you. So I hope to see more hands on my timeline over Twitter and Blue Sky, right? Let's reach 5 hours? Oh man, no, I can end it right before 5 hours. You know, just smash that. How do you draw grunt bodies? There you go. You guys are better at that than me. There's your grunt. There's your grunt. He's got his little hands, right? Because he's holding a lunchbox because he's a dork. Some friggin' brand on there. He's like, oh, my lunch. My lunch. And then here comes this fucking guy. He's got cool glasses. He's on the way to bully him. It's a bad time coming in, so he's got a claw hammer, because that's how they hammer bully. That's what they bully these days. Your hand Sona? Yes, show me your hand Sona. It's like, oh, fucking. Clunk. Oh, you're done, son. Ouch. Ah, man. We do get up to some shit, don't we? So no, thank you guys. If I could show you how I draw a hand and it sticks, then maybe some good work had been done here. But that said, I got to get out of here, and we'll see you guys next Sunday. I'm reclaiming my week because I need to get more work done on Experiment 2. So yeah, we'll just see you again Sunday. Probably a 2 or 3 hour stream, kind of a return to form. So thank you guys, and we'll see you then.